Humor an old sorcerer for a moment, my king. Your father gave me that much respect, as did your father's father. Long ago, a meteor plunged into the land of Wakanda. Wakanda was not an advanced nation then. It was a group of warring tribes. The meteor brought them together because it contained the metal we now call vibranium. Vibranium made Wakanda. With it, we advanced. We repelled outside forces. We connected with our past and our Panther God. You challenged your uncle to become the Black Panther, but you were born to be king. Not all can do both. Not all receive Ba's blessing when they do. You made a difficult choice, closing Wakanda's borders when you thought your friend had died. I do not begrudge you it, but this new threat is different. You have no idea how far these people will go to take what they desire. A corruption has followed in the wake of Ulysses' Claw, made of the vibranium that keeps the heart of Wakanda beating. And that corruption is spreading. Only one man now stands in its way. You.
We clear? Clear. Let me seek the next charge.
I don't know how many times I've watched this cutscene. At least 10. I did this for like an hour earlier today, and I got a couple good pieces.
No! 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 No!
Sure is great how I can't skip this cutscene.
Beloved,
Hopefully I
you
get
let him
a
go?
Yes,
faultless
Okoye.
spark clause.
For
That's
now.
what I'm trying to get.
Won't he warn the
I
others?
think that will make him really
And still,
busted.
they will be at a disadvantage. He will lead me to his
I've
friends.
gotten a couple faultless
then to their
pieces,
leader.
but none that are faultless spark. That gives him proc chance to charge his meter. And when you have that on Black Widow, it essentially makes you invincible. So I'm assuming the same thing will happen here.
How many times must I teach them this lesson?
It's the Black Panther!
I do believe you're right. Good. You are learning. Okoye, I have cleared the camp. Searching it for intel.
Should I tell Princess Shuri?
She will receive the after-action report. Plans for some kind of sonic cannon. Claw is targeting the shield around the city. I need to get there fast.
Is that the tunnel to Benin Zana?
I am going there now.
No heading this way, Catman.
You will regret this.
You're outnumbered. Give him everything you got!
You should have brought more.
I'm out!
Leave this place.
We can't keep this up!
Stay down.
Stand down, Panther!
For Wakanda.
Yeah, this
Oh, crap.
barely proccing on the
Press
heroic.
me.
He needs the gloves.
That is finished.
He needs the power
I can bring
glove.
a jet to you to get over
That's
the
what he
collapsed
needs.
tunnel.
No. Send your forces to the shield. That is where Claw's men will be
How
headed.
many resets is this gonna take?
I know
did like
another way.
several dozen earlier today, and
A way you have not shared with the
Get
Doran
much?
Laje.
I am sharing it with you now.
somewhat
Somewhat
begrudgingly, you will
begrudgingly.
enjoy this.
You will enjoy this, Okoye.
You're gonna hear that a lot.
Okoye, corrupt as
fastest
vibranium
way
has
to get
spread to
gear.
this part of the jungle too.
How is it
Must
moving so
destroy it.
quickly?
I do not know yet. It must be destroyed.
I can actually move my character. That would be nice. Can I move, please? Watch the attempt.
Another gone.
Alright,
Corruption
salvage
has
it.
been.
Let's see, did I get any? Oh, that's crap. Neither of those are what I'm looking for. This one's almost good, but it needs to be on melee attack. Melee attack crit proc. Yeah, these can all go bye-bye. You get a lot of upgrade modules doing this too. None of those are worth using. I'll clean this out too. Okay, keep that one.
Destroyed and close.
I like how you can do this for like hours
A way you
and
have
not
not
get the
shared
gear
with the Dora
because
Milaje?
there's
I am
so
sharing
many
it
layers
with
of
you
RNG
now.
in the gear in this game,
Somewhat
which is
begrudgingly.
weird because
You
the
will
gear itself
enjoy
is
this,
very boring.
Okoye.
There's really only a couple things that are actually interesting to use. You need the right kind of
Okoye,
equipment type,
corrupted vibranium
and
has
then you
spread
need the
to this
right
part of the
affixes
jungle
on
too.
it, and then it needs to have
How
the right
is it moving
stats.
so quickly?
I do not know yet. It must be destroyed.
One fire down.
I hate that hitbox.
Another gone.
Give me claws.
The corruption has
Nothing this time. Oh, it did give me one. Nope.
been destroyed.
I never played this on PS4. Only had it on PC.
Huh. A way you have not shared
If I
with
had
the
a
Dora
PS5,
Milaje?
I would play
I
this
am
on there
sharing it
because
with you
it's
now.
much better there.
Somewhat begrudgingly.
PC port is terrible.
You will enjoy this, Okoye.
Shit port.
Okoye, the corrupted vibranium has spread to this
Wish I
part
did
of
not
the
have to
jungle
watch
too.
this cutscene. I could get
How
an
is
entire
it moving
attempt
so
in.
quickly?
The
I
time
do
it
not
takes
know
for them to
yet.
stop talking.
It must be destroyed.
Another gone.
The corruption has been...
I think I got anything that time. Nope. It's garbage.
destroyed and closed.
Huh. A way you have not shared with the Dora Milaje?
I am sharing it with you now.
Somewhat begrudgingly, you will
Somewhat
enjoy
begrudgingly.
this.
You will enjoy this.
How is it
Okoye.
moving so quickly? I do not know. It must be destroyed.
Okoye, the corrupted vibranium
I
has
have
spread
to
to this
watch
part of
this.
the jungle too.
How is it moving
is there
so
to load?
quickly?
I do not know yet. It must be destroyed.
One fire down. Another gone.
The corruption has been...
Man, this game's really blue balling me. It's giving me like almost good stuff, but nope. Nothing that meets the criteria.
destroyed and closed.
I should probably just like not stream this, but I'm
A
gonna
way
play
you
Young
have
Souls
not
in a
shared
bit.
with the Dora Milaje?
Probably
I
give
am
this
sharing it with you now.
another couple
Somewhat
attempts.
begrudgingly. You will
Both
enjoy
annoying and
this,
addictive at the
Okoye.
same time.
Okoye, the corrupted vibranium has spread to this
The
part of the
fastest way
jungle
to get
too.
loot in the game
How is it moving so quickly?
I do not know yet.
must be
It
destroyed.
must be destroyed.
Another gone.
The corruption has been destroyed and closed.
Nope. Just like does not want to, it doesn't want to give it to me. This is all Garbo. I'd probably just do like the offline trick. But the thing about this is you get a lot of materials for doing it too, so Even if the game keeps trolling you with crap drops, you're still getting really good stuff.
Been pacified.
You get what, like, you get like 30. You get like
A ray
30.
you have not shared with the Dora Milaje?
I am
30
sharing
upgrade
it with you now.
modules every few minutes
Somewhat
doing this.
begrudgingly.
You know they're
will
gonna take
enjoy
this out, but they're not gonna
Okoye.
fix the bugs.
Okoye, the corrupted vibranium has spread
Anything
to this
that
part of
allows
the
you to
jungle
have
too.
fun in this game, they
How
gotta
is
get
it
rid
moving
of.
so quickly?
I do not know yet. It must be destroyed.
Probably fix this by the
Another
beginning
gone.
of the business week.
The corruption has been
There's a couple drops there. It's garbage. I got 5 just from that. That was like 15.
destroyed.
15 every time you do this, pretty much.
A ray you have not shared with the Dora Milaje?
I am sharing it with you now.
Somewhat begrudgingly.
Somewhat begrudgingly. You will enjoy this, Okoye.
I would enjoy not having to watch this cutscene.
Okoye, the
Let me break the
corrupted
game.
vibranium
How
has
dare you,
spread to
don't
this
let me
part of the
break the
jungle
game.
too.
How is it moving so quickly?
I do
I
not
do
know
not
yet.
know yet. It must be destroyed.
It's a bad attempt.
Another gone.
You need faultless spark.
Corruption has been
Shit. You know, this one I have is really not that great. The crit chance is pretty nice. I need to use the daggers more, I think. So that'll just make him even more of a tank. Alright, I'll hold off on the rest of that.
destroyed and closed.
Speed up these attempts so I can get tired of it faster and play more Young Souls.
A ray you have not
Somewhat
shared with the
begrudgingly.
Dora Milaje?
You will enjoy
I am
this.
sharing it with you now. Somewhat begrudgingly. You will enjoy this, Okoye. Okoye, the corrupted vibranium has spread to this part of the jungle too.
How is it moving so quickly?
I do not know yet. It must be destroyed.
Another gone.
The corruption has been
I think I got anything that time.
destroyed.
A ray you have not shared with the Dora Milaje?
I am sharing it with you now. Somewhat begrudgingly. You will enjoy this, Okoye. Okoye, the corrupted vibranium has spread to this part of the jungle too.
How is it moving so quickly?
I do not know yet. It must be destroyed.
One spire down. Another gone.
The corruption has... destroyed and close.
A way you have not shared with the Dora Milaje?
Oh,
am
I'm
sharing
doing
it
very
with you
repetitive
now.
grinding.
Somewhat
That's what I'm
begrudgingly.
doing.
You will enjoy this,
Very
Okoye.
repetitive grinding. People like to watch for
Okoye,
some reason.
corrupted
I don't know
vibranium
why.
has spread to this part of the jungle too.
Actually,
How is it
I like
moving so
watching grinding
quickly?
too. I like watching speedruns
I do
and
not
stuff.
know yet.
So
It must be destroyed.
I get it. I think this is pretty boring to watch, but especially if you don't play the game and you don't know exactly what I'm looking for.
The corruption
It
has
looks
been
like I'm just obsessively doing the same thing for no reason. But there actually is a pretty good reason. I'm just grinding tonight. I'm going to be playing a different game in a little bit. This is both repetitive and addicting at the same time. The RNG in this game is really bad. Keep in mind, I'm getting like 8 pieces of gear. I'm getting like 8 pieces of gear every time I do this. And I still can't get the one thing I'm looking for. Isn't that crazy?
destroyed.
This is the fastest possible way to get gear in the game. There is no faster way.
A way you have not shared with the Dora Milaje?
I am sharing it with you now. Somewhat begrudgingly. You will enjoy this, Okoye. Okoye, the corrupted vibranium has spread to this part
No,
of
they
the
still
jungle
don't have
too.
Spider-Man.
How is it moving so quickly?
I do not know yet. It must be destroyed.
Not gonna be fun to play,
fire
I'll tell you that
down.
right now.
Another gone!
Traversal is not this game's strong point, that's for sure.
The corruption has been destroyed.
You have big, vast open areas of nothing, and you can't really get through it fast. I don't even think he's a good fit for this game, honestly. The way it's currently designed, at least.
Closeman.
Unless they do like the massive overhaul that everybody wants them to do, but they won't do. They just keep adding more skins. I think he
A
would
way
really
you have
suck to
not
play in this
shared with the
game.
Dora Milaje?
I am sharing it with you now.
The whole
Somewhat
fun of Spider-Man
begrudgingly.
is like swinging around and
You
stuff.
will
and
enjoy this.
There's
Okoye.
nothing for him to swing off of, for one. And if they just do the classic
Okoye,
shit
the
that they did
corrupted
in the
vibranium
cartoons
has
where
spread to this part of the
he
jungle
can be
too.
like above the Golden
How
Gate
is it
Bridge and
moving
he's
so
still like
quickly?
he's
I do
still
not know yet.
attaching his webs
It
onto
must be
something.
destroyed.
It's going to be really slow. It's not going to be like the Insomniac Spider-Man games where
The
like the
corruption
web
has been
slinging is
destroyed.
actually a very core, like thought-out mechanic. He's probably just going to be swinging off nothing, you know, thin air. And he's going to go really slow, because that's a very common thing in this game, is traversal is very slow. And they really want you to go in those big-ass levels, but it's just, like, not fun to, because you can't get around quickly. I know people are going to be disappointed. There's just, like, no way that Spider-Man can be fun to play in this game. I'm sure they'll nail the combat. They do a pretty good job with how unique the characters are to play as and their movesets
A
and
way
stuff,
you have
but
not shared with the Dora Milaje?
I am sharing it with you now.
he's just going to be like
Somewhat
everybody else.
begrudgingly.
He's going to be
You
really
will
damn
enjoy
slow.
this, Okoye. Okoye, the corrupted vibranium has spread
I think
to
they
this
don't
part of
show
the
him
jungle
because
too.
they know that just the way
How
this
is it
game is
moving
designed
so
is not going to
quickly?
be... It's not
I
going to
do
be
not
what people
know
are
yet.
expecting.
It must be destroyed.
People are going to be expecting, like, Insomniac Spider-Man, and you're not going to get anywhere near that. You're not going to get anywhere near that quality. That is a hell of a pipe dream. Not in this game.
Corruption has been destroyed.
Not happening. Oh man, that one's almost good. You know, that one's actually okay. That's almost what I need. I'm gonna go ahead and transfer this one. That's actually a good piece.
Droid and
Yeah, this game came out about a year ago. Like, I hope people are ready for Spider-Man to attach his webs onto
A way
thin
you have
air
not shared with the Dora
and
Milaje?
swing very
I am
slowly.
sharing it with you now.
Because that's what you're gonna get.
Begrudgingly. You will enjoy this, Okoye.
And most of the end-game content in this is they're in,
Okoye,
like,
the corrupted vibranium
really
has spread
basic
to this
indoor
part of the jungle
environments,
too.
so
How is
even
it
if the
moving
swinging
so
was
quickly?
good, a lot of the
I
content would
do
not
not
really
know
let you
yet.
enjoy it.
It must be destroyed.
You honestly should have added, like, Wolverine or something.
Another
People don't expect Wolverine to go at, like, light speed. Have, like, interesting
Ocean has been
person. He pretty
destroyed.
much just runs around really fast. He would have been a much better fit for this game, in my opinion. Spider-Man in this game is just setting yourselves up for disappointment. This is not really the kind of game where he could really thrive.
Enclosement passive.
A way you have not shared
The problem with
Dora
this game
Milaje?
is they don't
I
add the
am
right
sharing
things.
it with you now. Somewhat begrudgingly. You will enjoy this.
They don't add the right things. You know, they added that 4-hour campaign, which
The corrupted
I didn't really like
vibranium
it that
has
much,
spread to
but you
this
can
part
tell
of
they
the
put a
jungle
lot
too.
of work into it.
How is it moving so quickly?
But the problem is when you finish the campaign,
do
you're
not
going
know yet.
back and you're doing the same
It must
things
be
for
destroyed.
the same shitty loot again. It's like it doesn't really... This update doesn't
Another
really fix
gone.
the problems with the game. You know, the bad
Ocean has
loot,
been-
the RNG... Like, none of those things are even fixed. I like how they call it an expansion. It's really not much of an expansion. It's more like an extra single-player campaign, which is actually a lot shorter than the main campaign. All the campaigns they've added to this are like they're like half the length of the other ones. It's like
Droid
a couple extra
enclosement.
hours of gameplay, but then you go back and you just do this grinding again. With like 10,000 layers of RNG and weekly limits and stuff.
A way you have not shared with the Dora Milaje?
There actually was a pretty good
I am
article
sharing
saying
it
that
with you now. Somewhat
I think there was an
begrudgingly.
article, but
You
people have
will
basically
enjoy
been saying
this,
is
Okoye.
this is good content, but it's not what the game needed.
Okoye, the corrupted vibranium has
I
spread
shouldn't
to
even
this
have
part
to
of the
do this.
jungle
I should
too.
be able to just like
How is
re-roll
it
the
moving
perks.
so quickly?
I do not know yet.
Make me grind for the
Must be
materials to re-roll, but you should totally be able to do that. RNG in this game is
Another gone.
insane. Some of the worst I've seen, and I've played a lot of games like this.
The corruption has been destroyed.
There's a ridiculous amount of layers.
And
I didn't bother with Hawkeye. He seemed kind of boring. And they added him after they already added another Hawkeye.
A way you
They
have
added
not
2
shared
Hawkeyes
with
in
the
a
Dora
row.
Milaje?
I am sharing it with you now.
I don't know what they were
Somewhat
thinking there.
begrudgingly. You
Like,
will
why didn't you
enjoy
put
this,
Spider-Man out
Okoye.
first, or like Wolverine or something?
Okoye, the corrupted vibranium has spread to this part of
People
the
are
jungle
setting
too.
themselves up for
How is
disappointment
it
with
moving
Spider-Man
so
in this game,
quickly?
that's for sure.
I do not
He's
know
probably
yet.
going to be fun to fight with.
Must be
They
destroyed.
do a really good job with the diversity of the characters in this game. And how they play, their play styles, but... For Vertical and stuff,
Another gone.
doesn't help that that's a big part of Spider-Man's character.
The corruption has been destroyed.
The fact that he can't fly, he doesn't have, like, super speed or anything really busted like that. He just swings on a web really fast. And that's not gonna work in this game. Plain and simple. I think people are well aware of that, but they don't want to admit it. Because Spider-Man's such a popular character, but it's not gonna be what people want.
A way you have not shared with the Dora Milaje?
I am sharing it with you now. Somewhat begrudgingly. You will enjoy this, Okoye. Okoye, the corrupted vibranium has spread to this part of the jungle too.
How is it moving so quickly?
I do not know yet. It must be destroyed. Another gone! The corruption has been destroyed.
A way you have not shared with the Dora Milaje?
I am sharing it with you now, somewhat begrudgingly. You will enjoy this, Okoye. Okoye, the corrupted vibranium has spread to this part of the jungle too.
How is it moving so quickly?
I do not know yet. It must be destroyed. One spire down. Another gone.
Not giving me any melee pieces. Yeah, this one's not bad. We'll transfer that one. Got like 200 upgrade modules doing this.
It has been destroyed.
A way you have not shared with the Dora Milaje?
I am sharing it with you now, somewhat begrudgingly. You will enjoy this, Okoye. Okoye, corrupted vibranium has spread to this part of the jungle too.
How is it moving so quickly?
I do not know yet. It must be destroyed. One spire down. Another gone. The corruption.
Oh man, a Thoughtless. That's actually not terrible, but it does not meet the criteria, so it's gonna get sent to the bargain bin. It keeps giving me ones that are so close. The game's blue balling me so hard right now. Because I have this exact same piece of gear for Black Widow, and it basically makes her invincible. It's
A
incredibly
way you have
busted.
not shared with the Dora
That's one of the
Milaje?
reasons why I stopped
I am sharing
playing,
it with you
because
now.
I got
Somewhat
that gear and I was
begrudgingly.
essentially invincible.
You will enjoy this, Okoye.
You could just keep popping it before it would even
Okoye,
expire.
the corrupted vibranium has spread to this
Had it
part
up,
of the
like,
jungle too.
almost all the time.
How is it moving
Sometimes
so
it'd be like a couple
quickly?
seconds, but
I do not know yet. It must be destroyed.
I was like, why should I grind for these exotics when they're worse?
Another
They don't have
gone.
anything interesting on them. Already like
Corruption has
in the game.
Destroyed.
But that's just a problem with this game in general. A lot of the loot is not really impactful or interesting.
A way you have
People
not
have been
shared
telling
with the
them to
Dora
make the loot
Milaje?
better, but
I am sharing it with you now.
they really haven't. Except
Somewhat
for this character.
begrudgingly.
This character has
You will
really
enjoy
interesting
this,
stuff to grind
Okoye.
for, which is why I'm still playing. The other characters, not so
Okoye,
much.
the corrupted vibranium
your
has spread to this part of the
5%
jungle
more
too.
damage.
How is it moving so quickly?
I do not
I
know
think they're
yet.
just gonna like
It must
try
be
to
destroyed.
retrofit the old characters and give them actual interesting loot later on.
Another
While
gone.
they do that, they just gave this character actually interesting shit.
Corruption has been.
Damn, another one of those. That's actually not a terrible piece. It keeps giving me that same piece.
destroyed.
A way you have not shared with the Dora Milaje?
I am sharing it with you now. Somewhat begrudgingly. You will enjoy this, Okoye. Okoye, the corrupted vibranium has spread to this part of the jungle too.
How is it moving so quickly?
I do not know yet. It must be destroyed. Another gone! The corruption has
Anything good this time? Nope.
been destroyed.
This is a perfect example of how terrible the RNG is in this game. It's like worse than playing a gacha game.
A way you
At
have
least-
not shared with
At
the
least
Dora
in a gacha
Milaje?
game, the
I am
shit's
sharing
already
it with you
designed to be
now.
best in slot,
Somewhat
and it's not any
begrudgingly.
different.
You
Can't
will
think of
enjoy
any gacha
this,
game that
Okoye.
makes the loot, like, random.
Okoye,
There's so many
the
criteria that
corrupted
need to be
vibranium
met
has
for
spread to this
whatever you're
part of
trying
the
to do
jungle
with the
too.
character.
How is it moving
Have
so
such a
quickly?
slim to none chance of actually
I
getting
do
it.
not know yet. It must be destroyed. Another gone! The corruption has been
Damn it, man, stop giving me that. The blue balling is real. At least I have so many materials now.
destroyed and closed.
I won't, like, ever have to grind for these again.
A way you have not shared with the Dora Milaje?
I'm
I
getting,
am
like,
sharing it
8
with you
pieces of
now.
loot
Somewhat
every time I do
begrudgingly.
this. Every, like,
You will
90
enjoy
seconds
this,
or so.
Okoye.
and I still can't get what I'm looking for.
Okoye, the corrupted vibranium has spread to this part of the jungle too.
How is it
Like
moving
Korean
so quickly?
MMO grinding right here.
I do not know
It
yet.
actually reminds me a lot of
must be
epic
destroyed.
grinding in DFO. It's actually very similar.
Another gone!
Actually, this is pretty much hell
The
runs in
corruption
DFO.
has been
It's like the exact same thing, pretty much. You do like a short 90-second fight, and then
Right.
you reset the game. You reset the room and do it again. The only difference in that game, the RNG, is just whatever drops.
A way you
It's
have not shared
what's
with the
on
Dora
it.
Milaje?
I am sharing it with you now.
In this game, it's what it
Somewhat
drops and what's
begrudgingly.
on it, and there's
You will enjoy this, Okoye.
multiple layers of RNG. At least
Okoye,
if you did this for like
corrupted
a
vibranium
couple
has
days
spread to
in
this part of
DFO,
the
you
jungle
probably
too.
could get what you want.
How is it moving so
Not in this
quickly?
game.
I do not know yet. It must be destroyed.
Come on, let me move.
Another gone! The corrupt-
Oh, that one's not bad. But not what I need. Alright, let's transfer that one. Get a couple of those to work with. The rest of this is Garbo.
has been destroyed.
Can you imagine doing this without this exploit? Like,
A way you have not shared with the
Good
Dora
luck.
Milaje?
I am sharing it with you now.
I think I had better
Somewhat
luck
begrudgingly.
getting this
You will
exact same
enjoy
piece
this,
of gear
Okoye.
on Black Widow than I've had in any other service game I
Okoye,
played.
the corrupted vibranium has spread to
Be
this
it,
part
you
of
know,
the jungle
loot
too.
box luck or just
How
like
is
drop
it
luck in
moving so
general. I think
quickly?
getting that was
I do not know yet.
one of the greatest things
It
I've
must be
ever
destroyed.
gotten in a video game. Loot-based game, at least.
Another gone! The corrupt-
A dry spell here.
has been destroyed.
He's gonna be busted when I get this, though. If I get it, if I don't uninstall.
A way you have not shared with the Dora Milaje?
I am sharing it with you now. Somewhat begrudgingly.
Share the good drop with me, please.
You will enjoy this, Okoye. Okoye, the corrupted vibranium has spread to this part of the jungle too.
How is it moving so quickly?
I do not know yet. It must be destroyed. One fire down. Another gone.
Stop giving me that. Stop giving me that, please. That's actually a really good one. That actually is, that one can be saved from being neutered. Well, with how many of these I'm getting that aren't the right thing, I actually will have a lot to work with later on. You know, this one's not terrible. This one can be transferred. Anything that gives him heroic charge is going to be really good.
A way you have not shared with the Dora Milaje?
I am sharing it with you now. Somewhat begrudgingly. You will enjoy this, Okoye. Okoye, the corrupted vibranium has spread to this part of the jungle too.
How is it moving so quickly?
I do not know yet. It must be destroyed.
Hitbox.
Another gone!
The enemies in this game have so hitboxes.
Has been destroyed.
It's freaking insane sometimes, like, that little Majinken thing they do, you can be double jumping, like, over it, and you'll still get hit. The hitbox is, like, planet-sized. It's like, Donovan from Streets 4. Insane bullshit hitbox. Alright, these don't have 3 stats, so that's trash.
A way you have not shared with the Dora Milaje?
I am sharing it with you now. Somewhat begrudgingly. You will enjoy this, Okoye. Okoye, the corrupted vibranium has spread to this part of the jungle too.
How is it moving so quickly?
I do not know yet. It must be destroyed.
Hitbox. This fucking game. A pinball simulator.
Corruption has been
People hate being comboed in fighting games. It's like, I hope you guys never play this game, because the combos here are worse. Some asshole back in the corner can hit you with one stray laser, and you're just dead. That laser will not kill you, but you're gonna get stuck in hit stun, and everybody else is just gonna kill you. And there's nothing resembling a burst in this game. No burst or like dodge cancel or anything. You're just dead. I've had it happen to me numerous times, just in the past couple days of playing.
With the Dora Milaje?
I am sharing it with you now. somewhat begrudgingly. You will enjoy this, Okoye. Okoye, the corrupted vibranium has spread to this part of the jungle too.
How is it moving so quickly?
I do not know yet. It must be destroyed. Another gone! The corruption. Has been destroyed.
A way you have not shared with the Dora Milaje?
I am sharing it with you now. Somewhat begrudgingly. You will enjoy this, Okoye. Okoye, the corrupted vibranium has spread to this part of the jungle too.
How is it moving so quickly?
I do not know yet. It must be destroyed.
You see it home in? These guys are, Team Ninja enemies.
Gone.
You know, they lost their jobs because there hasn't been
destroyed.
a Ninja Gaiden game in like almost 10 years, so they got hired by the people who make this game. that thing homes in on you. I legit saw it, like, the projectile arced back to hit me. I'm glad the, Team Ninja enemies are getting work after the 2 Neo games. I mean, everybody needs to make a living, right?
Close.
They just moved to this game. Crystal Dynamics is like, we need bullshit projectile spam enemies, and like
A way you have not shared with the Dora
all the
Milaje?
black spider
I am
ninjas and
sharing
the,
it with you now.
military
Somewhat
guys from Ninja
begrudgingly.
Gaiden just
You will enjoy this,
moved over
Okoye.
here.
Okoye, the corrupted vibranium has spread to this part of the jungle
I mean,
too.
this game
How
is
is it moving so
funded by
quickly?
Disney, so
I do
it
not
must
know
be eating
yet.
pretty good.
It must be
I don't
destroyed.
blame them. Everybody complains about these enemies too.
Another gone! The corruption has been destroyed.
A way you have not shared with the Dora Milaje?
I am sharing it with you now. Somewhat begrudgingly. You will enjoy this, Okoye. Okoye, the corrupted vibranium has spread to this part of the jungle too.
How is it moving so quickly?
I do not know yet. It must be destroyed. Another gone!
The resident asshole at Team Ninja who designs those kind of obnoxious enemies must be like, probably really excited watching people play this game. It's like, my hard work is being honored by Americans. The Americans mastered enemy design. You know, these aren't bad. These ones actually aren't bad. I'm actually getting a pretty good collection of these. I might just give up on the heroic charge and just go for the damage buff. I'm glad I haven't thrown out all of these. I'm just trying to see if there's a really good one in here. I guess I'm just going to try to get one of these. That's probably going to make him really busted. This one's actually pretty good. This one's not terrible at all. It's got 60 might and proficiency. But ideally you want 3 stats, not 2. I'll do this a little bit more, and then I'm gonna switch
Destroyed and
games.
closing.
A way you have not shared with the Dora Milaje?
I am sharing it with you now. Somewhat begrudgingly. You will enjoy this, Okoye. Okoye, the corrupted vibranium has spread to this part of the jungle too.
How is it moving so quickly?
I do not know yet. It must be destroyed.
Here we go. A rare miss.
Another gone!
His batting average went down.
The corruption has been...
He's gonna get fired. It's very rare for that to happen. That shot that they do will arc around and hit you. Team Ninja would be proud.
Destroyed.
A way you have not shared with the Dora Milaje?
I am sharing it with you now. Somewhat begrudgingly. You will enjoy this, Okoye. Okoye, the corrupted vibranium has spread to this part of the jungle too.
How is it moving so quickly?
I do not know yet. It must be destroyed. Another gone!
This fucking game.
The corruption has been...
Oh man, I'm having too much fun with this. It shouldn't be fun, but it is.
destroyed.
Just seeing that guy, that projectile. Soon it's gonna like backflip.
A way you have not shared with the Dora Milaje?
I am sharing it with you now. Somewhat begrudgingly. You will enjoy this, Okoye. Okoye, the corrupted vibranium has spread to this part of the jungle too.
How is it moving so quickly?
I do not know yet. It must be destroyed. Another gone! The corruption has been...
A way you have not shared with the Dora Milaje?
I am sharing it with you now. Somewhat begrudgingly. You will enjoy this, Okoye. Okoye, the corrupted vibranium has spread to this part of the jungle too.
How is it moving so quickly?
I do not know yet. It must be destroyed. Wound fire down! Another gone! Has been...
Superhero, by the way.
destroyed and closing.
Legendary superhero with like mystic powers.
A way you have not shared with
Can
the
just
Dora
get knocked
Milaje?
around
I am
constantly.
sharing it with you now. Somewhat
Tap
begrudgingly.
him on the shoulder, his back's gonna
You
give
will
out.
enjoy this, Okoye. Okoye, the corrupted vibranium has spread to this part of the jungle too.
How is it moving so quickly?
I do not know yet. It must be destroyed. Another gone! The corruption has...
Yeah, I actually want a vibranium one of these, because that's what his specialty is. Vulnerability's not bad. I could use this one for now, but I'm gonna try to get a better one. Vibranium.
Destroy.
A way you have not shared with the Dora Milaje?
I am sharing it with you now. Somewhat begrudgingly. You will enjoy this, Okoye. Okoye, the corrupted vibranium has spread to this part of the jungle too.
How is it moving so quickly?
I do not know yet. It must be destroyed. Another one!
I like how they don't hit you when you run away. It's only when you're first starting. It's most crucial to not botch the beginning, because if you do, then the vibranium gets it gets bigger and it gets a shield. And at that point, all the enemies are attacking you. You might as well just like reset. That's why I'm laughing so much at the fact that they keep trying to do that, but they haven't really succeeded. And pretty much have succeeded at all of these runs.
A way you have not shared with the Dora Milaje?
If they lock you in hit
I am
stun and it
sharing
doesn't
it
kill
with
you
you now.
outright, what happens is
Somewhat begrudgingly.
the shields come up and they take like
You
a full
will
minute to
enjoy
come back
this,
down.
Okoye.
That attempt is done.
Okoye, the corrupted vibranium has spread to this part of the jungle too.
How is it moving so quickly?
I do not know yet. It must be destroyed. Another gone! The corrupted... That has been...
A way you have not shared with the Dora Milaje?
I am sharing it with you now. Somewhat begrudgingly. You will enjoy this, Okoye. Okoye, the corrupted vibranium has spread to this part of the jungle too.
How is it moving so quickly?
I do not know yet. It must be destroyed. One fire down.
Botched attempt. Botched attempt. Yep. It's over.
Another gone.
Alright, salvaged it somehow. They tried their hardest.
Destroyed. Enclosement back.
A way you have not shared with the Dora Milaje?
I am sharing it with you now. Somewhat begrudgingly. You will enjoy this, Okoye. Okoye, the corrupted vibranium has spread to this part of the jungle too.
How is it moving so quickly?
I do not know yet. It must be destroyed. One spire down. Another gone.
Another gone.
Corruption. Has been de-
A way you have not shared with the Dora Milaje?
I am sharing it with you now. Somewhat begrudgingly. You will enjoy this, Okoye. Okoye, the corrupted vibranium has spread to this part of the jungle too.
How is it moving so quickly?
I do not know yet. It must be destroyed.
How's it still alive?
Another gone! The corruption has been destroyed and closed.
A way you have not shared with the Dora Milaje?
I am sharing it with you now. Somewhat begrudgingly. You will enjoy this, Okoye. Okoye, the corrupted vibranium has spread to this part of the jungle too.
How is it moving so quickly?
I do not know yet. It must be destroyed. One fire down. Another gone. The corruption has been
Yeah, Garbo. Almost good.
destroyed and closed.
A way you have not shared with the Dora Milaje?
I am sharing it with you
I
now.
did get one.
Somewhat begrudgingly.
I'm not going to do this for much longer,
You
though.
will enjoy this.
I probably
Okoye.
threw out a lot of good ones. Apparently the damage buff is good, so...
Okoye, the
gonna try
corrupted
to get one of
vibranium
those.
has spread to this part of
Yeah, I
the
don't
jungle
expect
too.
anybody to watch
How
this.
is it moving so quickly?
I don't know why people are even
I do
watching.
not know yet.
I don't even know why
It
I'm
must be
streaming.
destroyed.
This is,
Another gone.
it's like watching people do hell runs on
Corruption has been
DFO. It's pretty much the exact same thing.
destroyed.
You turn over to your second monitor when the person streaming says that they got something. Otherwise, you, it's background noise, I guess.
A way you have not shared with the Dora Milaje?
I am
I
sharing
don't expect
it with
anybody
you
to
now.
be, like,
Somewhat begrudgingly.
glued to this.
You will enjoy this, Okoye.
I'm watching another stream while I do this, while the cutscenes play.
Okoye, the corrupted vibranium has spread to this part of the jungle too.
How is it moving so quickly?
I do not know yet. It must be destroyed. Another gone.
Here we go.
The corruption.
Got a couple that time. Garbo.
Has been destroyed.
A way you have not shared with the Dora Milaje?
I am sharing it with you now. Somewhat begrudgingly. You will enjoy this, Okoye. Okoye, the corrupted vibranium has spread to this part of the jungle too.
How is it moving so quickly?
I do not know yet. It must be destroyed. Another
It's almost a good one right there.
The corruption has been
You need one with vibranium. And now it's not going to give me that. Now that I'm looking for something else, it's not going to give me that.
destroyed.
One with vibranium and might on it. And I'm going to stop there.
A way you have not shared with the Dora Milaje?
I am sharing it with you now. Somewhat begrudgingly. You will enjoy this, Okoye. Okoye, the corrupted vibranium has spread to this part of the jungle too.
How is it moving so quickly?
I do not know yet. It must be destroyed.
Hit it. Hit it, please. No. You're not doing a very good job at superheroing right now, dude. This attempt is botched. He won't hit what's right in front of him. It's too hard for him.
Moonspire down.
Alright, I'm just gonna reset that one. Yeah, you should keep doing that. This is not interesting to watch. I don't even know why you're
A
in
way
here.
you have not shared with the Dora Milaje?
I am sharing it with you now.
I'm addicted.
Somewhat begrudgingly. You will enjoy this, Okoye.
And this takes no concentration to do.
Okoye, the corrupted vibranium has spread to this part of the jungle too.
I don't know
How
why
is it
anybody
moving
is
so
watching this.
quickly?
I do not know yet. It must be destroyed. Another gone!
Oh yeah, I heard about Mega Instinct Vegeta. Dude, Dragon Ball is like... Dragon Ball is crazy. Dragon Ball basically invented the infinite shonen plot thing that pretty much every service game uses. Like Final Fantasy, World of Warcraft, DFO, all those games. And it's all thanks to Dragon Ball.
Has been
Dragon Ball paved the way for just infinite plot. All you have to do is just... Oh, there's some other guy on this other planet that's going to attack Earth.
A way you have not
And
shared
he's 3
with the
times
Dora
stronger
Milaje?
than the last one,
I am
so
sharing it with you now.
you need to power up and do it
Somewhat
again.
begrudgingly. You will enjoy this, Okoye.
Pioneer.
Okoye. the
How many
corrupted
times has that
vibranium has
happened in
spread to
Dragon
this
Ball
part
now?
of
It's
the
gotta be
jungle
like
too.
at
How
least
is
a
it
dozen
moving
times
so quickly?
or more.
I do not know yet.
I haven't watched anything
Must be
past Z, but
destroyed.
that really is the first like shonen you know, franchise to do that, and everybody, pretty much every game like this has that exact same plot.
Corruption has been destroyed.
It's like you took care of this threat, but somebody else from some other planet is gonna come, and they're 10 times stronger. So you need to go grind. That's literally the plot of like every service game. Toriyama should get royalties for coming up with that. They can make Dragon Ball content forever. We're gonna run out of hair colors for Goku and Vegeta at some point, but
A way you have not shared with the Dora Milaje?
they really
I
can
am
just they
sharing
can
it
just
with
make
you
Dragon
now.
Ball for like the next
Somewhat
80
begrudgingly.
years.
You will enjoy this.
The seeds were planted back in the 80s.
Okoye, the corrupted vibranium
Remember
has
when
spread to
Raditz
this
went
part of
down?
the jungle too.
And
How is
Vegeta, like
it
how
moving
awesome
so
that was.
quickly?
And then they
I
did
do
a
not know
literal
yet. It must
power
be destroyed.
creep. Here's Frieza. He bodies Vegeta like instantly. He's like 10
Another
times
gone.
more powerful. And then they did that with Cell and Boo and the androids.
Corruption has been.
No wonder Toriyama's so rich. He came up with the ultimate way to, like, milk something. And this game does the same thing. This game is the exact same plot. AOL Instant Messenger is supposed to be this big threat, but... no, there's these guys. Pretty much doing the exact same thing, but they're, more threatening somehow.
A way you have not shared with the Dora Milaje?
I am sharing it with you now. Somewhat begrudgingly. You will enjoy
DFO's
this.
been doing it for like 15 years. Every time they add a new raid, it's like, oh, well, this apostle
to this
is,
part of the jungle too.
you know, 5
How
times
is it
stronger,
moving so
so
quickly?
you need to do
I do
grinding
not know
similar to
that.
what I'm doing.
It must be destroyed.
And then you beat that one, and like 2 years later, there's another one.
Another gone. The corruption has been
It's ironic that the
destroyed.
shonen
Ghost-
stuff that doesn't have that infinite plot set up, they aren't as successful. You know, like Yu Yu Hakusho didn't do that. Yu Yu Hakusho like actually ended.
A way you have not shared
Bleach
with the
ended.
Dora Milaje?
Bleach did
I am
that
sharing
numerous
it with you
times, from
now.
what I
Somewhat
understand. But
begrudgingly. You
they just
will
kinda
enjoy
gave up
this,
and ended it.
Okoye.
nope, Dragon Ball's been going since like the 80s.
Okoye, the corrupted vibranium has spread to this part of the jungle too.
How is it moving so quickly?
I do not know yet. It must be destroyed. Another gone! The corruption has been destroyed.
Dragon Ball is never gonna end. A very influential franchise.
Close.
Every online game owes the fact that they could keep a plot going for like a decade to Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball was the
A way you
OG.
have not shared with the Dora Milaje?
I am sharing it with you now. Somewhat begrudgingly. You will enjoy
Why there's still
this,
like
Okoye.
stronger raids in like World of Warcraft and shit. That game's like almost 20 years old.
The corrupted vibranium has spread to
It's all
this part
thanks
of
to
the
Dragon
jungle
Ball.
too.
How is it moving so quickly?
I do not know yet.
Toriyama would be even
Destroyed.
richer if they had to, all these online games had to pay royalties to him for copying their plot.
Another gone! The corruption has been destroyed.
It's Ultra Ego? I thought it was Mega Instinct. Mega Instinct is not
A way
as
you have
bad.
not shared with the Dora Milaje?
It doesn't sound like
I
something
am
that came
sharing
from
it
like
with you now.
a fanfic
Somewhat
by a
begrudgingly.
12-year-old, but Ultra
You will
Ego
enjoy
definitely
this,
does.
Okoye.
It probably took that off like DeviantArt or something.
Okoye, the corrupted vibranium has spread to this part of the jungle too.
How is it moving so quickly?
I do not know yet. It must be destroyed. Another gone! The corruption has been destroyed.
A way you have not shared with the Dora Milaje?
I am sharing it with you now.
You know what's
Somewhat
weird about the
begrudgingly.
power creep they're doing with
You
Dragon
will
Ball is
enjoy this, Okoye.
they already introduced Beerus and Zeno,
Okoye,
the little
corrupted
purple
vibranium
guy
has spread to this part of the jungle
that
too.
can basically just
How
wipe
is
out
it
an entire
moving so
universe.
quickly?
But somehow they're
I
still
do
doing
not know
the
yet.
infinite
It must be
plot of
destroyed.
just here's this guy that's more powerful and you need to go train again. That's what's really weird about it. It's like, how do you keep going from that? You think they would write themselves into a corner when they start introducing, like, literal gods that even Goku and Vegeta stand no chance against. You know, at best they can, like, push them back or, like, you know, make them exhausted, but They're still going. I don't know. I just don't understand how it's still going. I really don't.
Destroyed and close.
You know, shonen stuff like that is usually really careful to not introduce like literal gods and shit because it makes it harder for them to do the Dragon Ball infinite plot thing.
A way
where
you have not shared
They
with
just
the
keep
Dora
adding
Milaje.
people that are more
I
powerful,
am
but
sharing
now
it
it's
with
like
you now. Somewhat
you
begrudgingly.
introduce gods and
You will
angels and
enjoy
shit
this,
into it,
Okoye.
and they could just like snap their finger and just
Okoye,
wipe
the
out entire
corrupted
planets or
vibranium has spread to
galaxies.
this part of the jungle too.
But
How is it moving so
it's still
quickly?
got the same infinite
I
plot
do
going
not
on.
know yet. It must
It just
be
boggles
destroyed.
my mind. It's still going. It's kind of weird that it is because
Another
I don't
one.
even think they really need to. They need to even make more Dragon Ball.
The corruption has been.
They make so much money off Dragon Ball just for existing.
Destroyed and closed.
You know, they still make money off like Bleach and like Yu Yu Hakusho and other like shonen stuff that ended.
A way you have
There hasn't
not
been like
shared with
any
the Dora
new Yu Yu
Milaje.
Hakusho
I
stuff
am
in
sharing
ages.
it
There's
with
been
you
like
now.
no games or anything.
Somewhat begrudgingly.
They still make money
You
off
will
it.
enjoy
It's
this,
weird that they even
Okoye.
bother. They even bother making more Dragon Ball.
Okoye, the corrupted vibranium has spread to this part of the jungle too.
You know, they went
How
like
is it moving so
like
quickly?
15 years not
I do
not
not
doing
know
anything
yet.
with Star
It
Wars.
must be destroyed.
No Star Wars movies. Pretty much until like 1999. They still made a killing off that shit,
The
even though
corruption
there was
has been
like barely anything going on.
destroyed and closed.
I find it odd that they even bother. Really, they could just keep making money off Dragon Ball Z, because that's the most popular one.
A way you have not shared with the Dora Milaje.
I am sharing it with you now. Somewhat begrudgingly. You will enjoy this, Okoye. Okoye, the corrupted vibranium has spread to this part of the jungle too.
How is it moving so quickly?
I do not know yet. It must be destroyed.
Another gone.
Fucking Dragon Ball, man. Everybody my age had a Dragon Ball phase, but most people fell out of it because it just kept going and it got stupider and stupider. A lot of people think it's because they grew up. It's like, I don't really think that's part of it. If you're still into nerd stuff, nerd culture, I don't think it's growing up. It's just realizing that Dragon Ball is just set up to literally never end. It can go on until
Destroy.
the end of humanity. And people just kind of fall out with it because it just gets stupid. How many times are Goku and Vegeta gonna
A way you have
fuse
not
together?
shared
Like,
with the
how
Dora
many
Milaje.
I am
hair
sharing
colors
it
do they
with
have
you
left
now.
at this point?
Somewhat begrudgingly. You will enjoy this, Okoye.
You know, with all the new forms they have for those characters, they don't even have the luxury of
Okoye,
like,
the corrupted
Kamen Rider and
vibranium
Super
has spread
Sentai
to
and
this part of the
Ultraman,
jungle
where,
too.
you know, it's
How
like a
is it
complete like
moving
full
so
body
quickly?
suit that can actually make
I
them
do
look
not know
different.
yet.
But
It must be
since
destroyed.
Goku and Vegeta are just humanoids, there's like not really much that you can
Another
do.
gone.
Especially when you go all in on the angle of like, well, you know, their clothes, their shirts come off because they're so powerful. It really gives you like no room for creativity, like how they can look and stuff. It's just here's Goku with pink hair.
A way you have not
Now he's
shared
got
with
blue
the Dora
hair. Now he's
Milaje.
got red hair.
I am sharing it with you now. Somewhat begrudgingly. You will enjoy this, Okoye. Okoye, the corrupted vibranium has spread to this part of the jungle too.
How is it moving so quickly?
I do not know yet. It must be destroyed.
Another gone.
The corruption has been... Destroyed and closed.
You know, they could have like 15 forms for like a common rider, but because the whole thing about tokusatsu is
Away you have
kind of
not
like Black
shared with
Panther
the
here,
Dora
you know,
Milaje?
whole
I am
body is
sharing
covered.
it with you now.
He has armor.
Somewhat begrudgingly. You will enjoy this, Okoye.
Yeah, the people at Toei that do
Okoye, the corrupted
tokusatsu
vibranium has
stuff
spread to this part
they
of
have
the
it a lot
jungle too.
easier, I think,
How is it moving so
than
quickly?
having to deal with somebody who's not wearing armor.
I do not know yet. It must be destroyed.
You know, when you have like armor and stuff to work with,
One
it's
fire
a
down.
lot easier to keep making like 800 forms. But it's just a regular
Another
martial
gone.
artist guy who's not wearing anything. Not a lot that can be
Corruption
done. That's why they have like
Right.
800 hair colors. Randomly losing their eyebrows. Yeah, they brought the tail back for
Away
for
you have
GT
not
Super
shared with
Saiyan
the Dora
4.
Milaje?
I am sharing
Then
it
they
with
stopped
you now.
doing that. Now it's
Somewhat
just
begrudgingly.
the hair color changes.
You will enjoy this, Okoye. Okoye, the corrupted vibranium has spread to this part of the jungle too.
How is it moving so quickly?
I do not know yet. It must be destroyed.
One fire down. Another gone.
Corruption. Been destroyed.
When are Goku and
Away you
Vegeta
have
just
not
gonna
shared
become?
with
They're
the
just
Dora
gonna
Milaje?
fuse
I am
together.
sharing it with you
And their
now.
ultimate form is just gonna
Somewhat
be
begrudgingly.
an amalgamous blob
will
of like
enjoy
neon
this,
colored
Okoye.
hair. That's gonna be their ultimate form.
Okoye, the corrupted vibranium has spread to this
They
part of
just
the
turn
jungle
into
too.
a blob and there's
How
like
is it moving so
spiky
quickly?
neon hair coming out of it.
I do not know yet. It must be destroyed.
I'm sure that's gonna be coming in the next couple years.
Another gone.
But you know, there's like thousands of colors,
Corruption has
so
been
they've got that set up to go forever too. The hair colors.
destroyed. Enclosement.
Yeah, there's like 8 versions of Goku. I really like that
Away you have
Battle
not
for the
shared
Grid
with the Dora
surprisingly did not
Milaje?
go that
I
route.
am
I
sharing
thought
it with
that
you now.
when they
Somewhat
announced that game, there were
begrudgingly.
going to be like 8 versions of
You
Tommy,
will
but
enjoy
there's only
this,
one.
Okoye.
I think that game did
Okoye,
the roster
corrupted
choices a lot
vibranium has
better.
spread to this part of the jungle too.
You know, they have the
How
popular
is it
characters
moving
in
so
there, but they
quickly?
have like characters that
I do not know yet.
they don't just have like
must
10
be
versions of
destroyed.
Tommy. Fighters really dropped the ball on that. So much of the
Another
roster is
gone.
Goku.
The corruption has been
And because it's a fighting game, there's like, you know, the power level shit doesn't matter. Battle for the Grid roster is really good.
destroyed.
It probably would have sold more copies if they had like 6 versions of Tommy, but they put their foot down and they actually added a very varied roster.
Away you have not
Characters
shared
that
with the Dora
aren't
Milaje?
from Mighty
I am
Morphin
sharing
or
it with you
Zeo,
now. Somewhat
but they're still
begrudgingly.
good characters and even
You
better. They
will
actually
enjoy
really
this, Okoye.
fit in the context of a fighting game.
Okoye, the corrupted vibranium has spread to this
I
part
really
of the
like that
jungle
game's
too.
roster,
How is it moving so
especially
quickly?
as somebody who's watched a lot
I
of
do not know
tokusatsu and
yet.
stuff.
It must be destroyed.
Lots of representation of less popular characters.
Another
They don't
gone.
print money, but
The
they
corruption
fit
has
for
been
what they need to be as a fighting game character.
Destroyed.
A way you have not shared with the Dora Milaje?
I am sharing it with you now. Somewhat begrudgingly. You will enjoy this, Okoye.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Corrupted vibranium has spread to this
that's
part
pretty
of the jungle
special.
too.
How is it moving so quickly?
I do not know yet. It
I
must
want
be
to go back and
destroyed.
play that game. They've added so much to it. I haven't really played it since it first came out. There's like all kinds of new stuff they've added. Next dry period in releases, I might go back to that game. They have all the DLC for it.
The corruption has been destroyed.
They've added like whole new like game mechanics and stuff. I'm surprised it still gets content. It's been out for like 5 years now. Normally, Dragon Ball stuff gets abandoned pretty quickly.
A way you have not shared with the Dora
The first
Milaje?
Xenoverse
I
game
am
got
sharing
abandoned
it with you
within like
now.
3 months.
Somewhat begrudgingly.
They did
You
that
will
season
enjoy
pass,
this,
and then
Okoye.
they just abandoned it. But I think that was because
Okoye,
it came out in the
corrupted
same year that
vibranium has
the
spread to this part of the jungle
PS4
too.
did.
How is it moving so
So
quickly?
they figured instead of
I do not know yet.
keeping that one going on
It must be
old-ass
destroyed.
hardware, they just wanted to make a new one.
One fire down.
Yeah, people still play it. Still
Another
got
gone.
a fan base playing it.
The
Probably
corruption
really small at this point, but it's still active.
has been
I've always said this is a hot take, but Xenoverse 2 is a better
A way you
single
have
player
not
game
shared
than
with the
Fighters
Dora
is.
Milaje?
I am sharing it with you now. Somewhat
Fighters is a
begrudgingly.
bad single player game. Like,
You
you
will
don't care
enjoy
about
this,
PvP.
Okoye.
It's a really, really bad game.
Okoye, the corrupted
Whereas
vibranium
Xenoverse 2
has
is the
spread to
opposite.
this
The
part of the
PvP
jungle
is a
too.
joke. But
How is it moving so
if you
quickly?
just like single player games, that game
I
is
do not know
pretty
yet.
good actually.
It must be destroyed.
Lots to grind for.
Another gone.
The corruption has been destroyed.
A way you have not shared with the Dora Milaje?
I am sharing it with you now. Somewhat begrudgingly. You will enjoy this, Okoye. Okoye, the corrupted vibranium has spread to this part of the jungle too.
How is it moving so quickly?
I do not know yet. It must be destroyed.
Another gone.
The corruption has been...
Shirtless Jiren.
Destroyed.
Wow, they really are out of ideas, aren't they?
A way you have not shared with the Dora Milaje?
I am sharing it with you now.
I think they've been out of
Somewhat
ideas with
begrudgingly.
Dragon Ball since Z
You
ended.
will enjoy this,
And Z
Okoye.
ended like 25 years ago. That's what's crazy about it.
Okoye, the corrupted vibranium
I mean,
has
he
spread to
literally
this part
said
of the
that.
jungle
He
too.
said that
How is
the
it
reason
moving
why
so
Goku
quickly?
turned back into a kid
I do not know
in
yet.
GT was because
It
they
must
felt
be
like he
destroyed.
felt like he had done everything he could with Goku as an adult.
Another gone.
You know, he literally like funneled
Corruption has
energy
been de-
from from the entire planet to kill Boo. Like, you know, you can't really go much farther than that. That was why he said that at some point. Apparently, I don't know if that's true or not, but I mean, just watching GT, it's really obvious that that was the case. Like he's been out of ideas for a long time. It's just that Dragon Ball prints money, so they just keep making it. He was out of ideas back when GT came out.
A way you have not shared
The
with the
reason why
Dora
Goku
Milaje?
became a kid
I am
again,
sharing it with you now.
so that there could be
Somewhat
like some kind of
begrudgingly.
growth.
You will enjoy this, Okoye.
It's really hard to kind of write yourself into a corner.
Okoye, the
Your
corrupted
character is so
vibranium has
strong
spread
that
to
he can
this part
funnel
of the
energy
jungle
from
too.
the entire
How is it
planet
moving so
to
quickly?
kill a boss.
I do not know yet. It must be
You
destroyed.
really can't go much farther than that. What's weird is that they have been for like the past 25 years.
Another gone!
The corruption has been... destroyed.
Dragon Ball is like a zombie at this point. Same thing with Star
Aaron,
Wars.
you have not
Bringing back
shared with
Star
the Dora
Wars was
Milaje?
really
I am
bad.
sharing it with you now.
Those
Somewhat
movies were not
begrudgingly.
good, and they basically
You will enjoy this.
shit on anybody who grew up with the original characters.
Okoye,
There wasn't really any
corrupted
reason to make
vibranium
those
has spread
movies
to this
except
part
for
of the
just
jungle
making
too.
more money.
How is it moving so
You don't really
quickly?
add anything interesting.
I do not know yet. It must be destroyed.
I watched the first one and I'm like, this is
One
just
fire down!
the first movie again with new actors.
Another gone!
It's the exact same thing. I already watched this shit when I was like 5. You don't really need any more of it.
Destroyed.
It's ironic that people hate those movies too. They made money, but people hate them. Whenever they do Star Wars movies again, they're probably just gonna
A
like
way you have not shared with the Dora Milaje?
not take
I am
anything from
sharing
that
it
new
with you
trilogy.
now. Somewhat
It's not very
begrudgingly.
well received.
You will enjoy this, Okoye. Okoye, the corrupted vibranium has spread to this part of the jungle too.
Especially
How
when
is it moving so quickly?
Emperor Palpatine comes back,
do
which
not
like
know yet.
completely
It
undermines
must be
the
destroyed.
whole point of the first trilogy.
Another gone!
Anakin Skywalker redeems himself and he kills the Emperor.
The
And
corruption has
single-handedly
been...
destroyed the Jedi Order. He redeems himself and he kills him. But then he comes back and they don't even tell you. You have to play Fortnite to figure out why he came back. What the hell is that? That's like Dragon Ball shit
Droid.
right there. He's just back for some reason. You're out of ideas to the point where you can't come up with a new villain. Or you come up with a new
A way
villain,
you
but
have
he
not
just
shared
dies
with the Dora
randomly.
Milaje?
You just
I
bring
am
the Emperor
sharing
back.
it with you now. Somewhat begrudgingly. You will enjoy this,
Which
Okoye.
makes the original trilogy pointless.
Okoye, the corrupted vibranium has spread to this part of the jungle too.
How is it moving so quickly?
I do not know yet. It must be destroyed.
Hilarious that like the Netflix stuff they make for Star Wars, people really
Another
like.
gone!
Probably cost like a fraction of the budget.
The corruption has been destroyed.
Yeah, because it's not like with the Skywalker family, they have a lot more freedom to write how they want. But then, like, the big budget movies, nobody likes them. Dragon Ball is kind of the same way, too.
A way you have not shared with the Dora Milaje?
I am sharing it with you now. Somewhat begrudgingly. You will enjoy this, Okoye. Okoye, corrupted vibranium has spread to this part of the jungle too.
How is it moving so quickly?
I do not know yet. It must be destroyed.
One fire down! Another gone!
Equal.
I still can't believe that the Emperor came back in Fortnite. If that's not a sign of the end times, I don't know what is. He had to play Fortnite with all the 8-year-olds to figure out why he came back. It's not really hard to design a Star Wars villain. Just get like a random alien, put him in a robe.
Somewhat begrudgingly. You will enjoy this, Okoye.
You know, it's not like Dragon Ball where you need to have like some really
corrupted vibranium
fantastical
has spread
design
to
and they
this
have
part
to
of
have
the
these
jungle too.
crazy ass powers.
How is it moving so quickly?
It could just be anybody.
I do
Just
not know
put a
yet.
guy in a Sith hood.
It must be destroyed.
You're done.
Another gone! The corruption has been destroyed and closed.
A way you have not shared with the Dora Milaje?
I am sharing it with you now. Somewhat begrudgingly. You will enjoy this, Okoye.
You know, it's like if they took
Okoye,
like,
the corrupted vibranium has spread to
you know,
this
like
part
Call
of
of
the
Duty
jungle too.
characters or
How
like,
is it moving so quickly?
you know, Neo from the Matrix or
I do
something.
not know
Like
yet.
that would actually
It must
fit
be
because
destroyed.
those characters mostly fight with guns. But they take like stuff that makes
Another
no
gone.
sense. It's like, what reason does Superman have to be
Corruption has been
jogging around with a gun and a pickaxe? Like, like, there's no reason for him to be doing that. Likewise, what the hell are Ryu and Chun and Guile doing with a sniper rifle and a pickaxe? Like, it's like doesn't fit thematically at all. Now, there's like so many like media characters that use
Destroyed.
that are
Enclosement.
just people that shoot. You know, you could get like the guy from Equilibrium, Preston, and that would like actually make sense. You know, he fought with gun kata.
A way
him-
you have not shared
Him running
with the Dora
around and
Milaje?
mining and
I
shit
am sharing
with
it with you now.
a sniper rifle. It's
Somewhat
like, it's not
begrudgingly.
that far-fetched.
You will
But
enjoy
they
this,
take, like,
Okoye.
the most random characters. And the
Okoye,
gameplay doesn't
the
change
corrupted
from what I
vibranium
understand.
has
It's
spread
just
to this part of the jungle
like,
too.
How is it moving so quickly?
You have Thanos running
I
around
do
with a
not know
shotgun.
yet. It must be destroyed.
You know what they should add? They should add the farmer with shotgun from the beginning of Dragon Ball Z
Another gone!
that tries to fight Raditz. They should add that guy. Like, he's literally just a guy with a gun. I mean, he's a perfect fit. I get what they're trying to do. They're trying to, like, get the kids that play interested in other properties,
Destroy.
especially, like, older stuff like Dragon Ball and Street Fighter, which they may not be aware of, but it's just so random. I feel like every other game that does collaborations
A way you have not
handles that kind
shared
of
with
thing
the
a lot
Dora
better.
Milaje?
I am sharing it with you now. Somewhat begrudgingly.
But nope, you're just gonna
You
get
will
Goku and
enjoy this,
Vegeta with a
Okoye.
gun. Like, they could literally wipe
Okoye,
the whole map by
corrupted
themselves. with
vibranium
no
has
effort,
spread to
but
this part of the jungle
For some
too.
reason, they're running around
How
with
is
an
it moving so
AK-47
quickly?
and a pickaxe.
I do not know yet. It must be destroyed. Another gone! The corruption has been destroyed.
You know, they have the Nair collaboration in PGR. Just like that actually fits. Those games have a very
A
similar
way you
art
have
style,
not shared with the Dora
and they've got
Milaje?
the whole
I am sharing
post-apocalyptic
it with
thing
you
going
now.
on too. Like,
Somewhat
that's a good
begrudgingly.
collaboration.
You will enjoy this.
The two
Okoye.
properties actually fit well with each other. It's not far-fetched
Okoye,
at all.
the
That's a
corrupted
good
vibranium has
collaboration.
spread to this
Not
part
like
of the jungle too.
giving Guile a
How
gun.
is it moving so quickly?
I do not know yet. It must be destroyed.
Like, giving a Guile and Ryu a gun makes no thematic sense whatsoever.
Another gone! corruption has been destroyed.
No, the thing is, Samus would actually make sense, though. Like, if you had Zero Suit Samus, you know, she's essentially not really a powered character. She has the Chozo blood in her, so she can do, like, all the crazy acrobatics and stuff, but other than that, she's just a basic human. Zero Mission especially really drives home that without the suit,
you have not shared with
can't
the
really
Dora
take much
Milaje?
punishment.
I am sharing it with
She
you now.
does still have some enhanced
Somewhat
abilities, but,
begrudgingly. You will enjoy
you know,
this.
she's not like a superhero running around with a gun.
Okoye,
Zero Suit
corrupted
Samus
vibranium
actually
has
would
spread
fit
to
very
this
well,
part
in
of the
my
jungle
opinion.
too.
How is it moving so quickly?
Because in Zero Mission,
I
when
do
you
not
lose
know
the
yet.
suit, all she
It
has
must
is
be
the pistol.
destroyed.
And the pistol can't even, like, cause lethal
Another
damage.
gone.
It just stuns the enemies. That would actually be a pretty fitting ancient franchise collaboration, in my opinion.
Destroyed.
A way you have not shared with the Dora Milaje?
I am sharing it
Like,
with you
Samus
now.
without the suit is still
Somewhat
very acrobatic.
begrudgingly.
She can still
You will enjoy
jump really
this.
high and
Okoye.
wall jump and all that crazy stuff and cling off ledges, but
Okoye,
combat-wise,
corrupted
she's very
vibranium
weak.
has spread to this part of the jungle too.
How is it moving
really
so
fit in the
quickly?
Fortnite universe, I think.
I do not know yet. It must be destroyed.
Another gone.
The corruption has been destroyed.
Damn, that's almost a good one. I think pretty much every game that does a collaboration does it better than Fortnite. Because they actually put some care into, like, do these characters actually fit
A way you
together?
have not shared with the Dora Milaje?
You know, they did the Dead or
I am
Alive
sharing it
collaboration
with you
in
now. Somewhat
KOF All-Star
begrudgingly.
last month. Like, those characters
You will
fit.
enjoy this, Okoye.
And they actually have met before.
Okoye,
They've had King of Fighters
corrupted
characters in Dead or
vibranium
Alive
has
6
spread
for a
to this
while.
part of the jungle too.
How is it moving so
They didn't
quickly?
choose good characters for that collaboration.
I
They
do
choose
not know
the
yet. It must
generic
be
waifus
destroyed.
to make money, but... you know, thematically it
Another
fits.
gone.
They're all martial artists. Some of them have cool powers
Corruption
and
has been
stuff.
destroyed. And close.
They did Samurai Showdown in that game too, like... That didn't fit as much, because they're all weapon
A
users,
way you
but,
have not shared with the Dora Milaje?
you know,
I am
KOF
sharing
and
it with you
Samurai
now.
Showdown have
Somewhat
collaborated in the past,
begrudgingly.
so
You will
it's not
enjoy
really that
this,
far-fetched.
Okoye.
Say the dumbest
Okoye,
collaboration they did in that
corrupted
game was
vibranium has spread to
WWE.
this part of the jungle too.
That was
How
the
is it
stupidest
moving so
collab they did.
quickly?
I do not know yet.
Especially since they
Must
didn't
be
even pay
destroyed.
for voice acting for the characters. So, the
Another gone.
WWE characters in that game, the announcer talks instead of them. It's creepy. They don't talk at all. It's really random.
Destroyed and
They
close.
did Tekken in KOF All-Star 2, which obviously really fits.
A way you have not shared with the Dora Milaje?
I am sharing it with you now. Somewhat begrudgingly. You will enjoy this, Okoye. Okoye, the corrupted vibranium has spread to this part of the jungle too.
How is it moving so quickly?
I do not know yet. It must be destroyed.
Another gone.
The corrupt. Has been
A way you have not shared with the Dora Milaje?
I am sharing it with you now, somewhat begrudgingly. You will enjoy this, Okoye. Okoye, the corrupted vibranium has spread to this part of the jungle too.
How is it moving so quickly?
I do not know yet. It must be destroyed. Another gone! The corruption has been
Oh, this one's actually not bad. I should keep this one. That's worthy of being used. 2 heroic charge bursts. That's actually really good. Alright, well, there's been some fruit to this repetitive grind. That's one good piece. That's actually considerably better than what I'm using. 2 heroic charge... Heroic charge... Yeah, that's just straight up better than this one, I think. I'm still gonna keep this one, but yeah, that's a good piece. Alright, so I pretty much just need, I need the fists. Good gear tally, there's been a couple usable pieces. I've got one that I can use in the storage, but I'm trying to get a vibranium
A way
one.
you have not shared with the Dora Milaje?
I am sharing it with you now, somewhat begrudgingly. You will enjoy this, Okoye. Okoye, the corrupted vibranium has spread to this part of the jungle too.
How is it moving so quickly?
I do not know yet. It must be destroyed. One spire down. Another gone. The corruption has...
Not getting any luck, though.
been destroyed.
I'm watching Die Ranger while I do this.
A way you have not shared with the Dora
Die
Milaje?
Ranger's a good
I
ass
am
show.
sharing it with you now.
I have the
Somewhat
DVD
begrudgingly.
box set for that.
You will enjoy this.
Maybe I'll watch
Okoye.
that on my streams sometimes. Stream it on Discord. I think people might
Okoye,
like that.
the corrupted vibranium has
I want
spread
to
to
do
this
like
part
more
of the
stuff with
jungle
the
too.
community. It's just
How is it
been
moving
hard to
so
find
quickly?
time lately.
I do not
Streaming
know
like
yet.
2-3 times a
It
day
must
and
be
then
destroyed.
over there at
fire
my
down.
neighbor's house every day for a couple hours.
Another gone.
Maybe on like days off I'll do
Corruption
that.
has...
People will like that. A lot of people do that on Discord. They watch movies and stuff.
been destroyed.
A way you have not shared with the Dora Milaje?
I am sharing it with you now, somewhat begrudgingly. You will enjoy this, Okoye. Okoye, corrupted vibranium has spread to this part of the jungle too.
How is it moving so quickly?
I do not know yet. It must be destroyed. One spire down.
Circle around!
Another gone. The corruption has been destroyed and closed.
A way you have not shared with the Dora Milaje?
I am sharing it with you now. Somewhat begrudgingly. You will enjoy this, Okoye. Okoye, the corrupted vibranium has spread to this part of the jungle too.
How is it moving so quickly?
I do not know yet. It must be destroyed. Another gone! The corruption.
Game is blue balling me so hard. Gotten so many almost usable ones, but this shit's like Goldilocks. Too hot, too cold. I did get this though. This is actually really nice.
Has been destroyed.
A way you have not shared with the Dora Milaje?
I am sharing it with you now. Somewhat begrudgingly. You will enjoy this, Okoye. Okoye, the corrupted vibranium has spread to this part of the jungle too.
How is it moving so quickly?
I do not know yet. It must be destroyed. Another gone! The corrupt. That has been destroyed.
A way you have not shared with the Dora Milaje?
I am sharing it with you now.
Video, attention.
Somewhat begrudgingly.
What
You will enjoy this, Okoye. Okoye, the corrupted vibranium has spread to this part of the jungle too.
How is it moving so quickly?
I do not know yet. It must be destroyed. One spire down. Another gone. The corruption has been destroyed. Enclosement.
A way you have not shared with the Dora Milaje?
I am sharing it with you now. Somewhat begrudgingly. You will enjoy this, Okoye. Okoye, corrupted vibranium has spread to this part of the jungle too.
How is it moving so quickly?
I do not know yet. It must be destroyed.
I think you can only play as him here, yeah. After this, you get to the mission selecting, and you can play as other characters.
Another gone.
Yeah, only he can take advantage of this. You're not allowed to change characters until you get out of this mission. Yeah, it's pretty much a loot cave.
A way you have not shared with the Dora Milaje?
I am sharing it with you now. Somewhat begrudgingly. You will enjoy this, Okoye. Okoye, corrupted vibranium has spread to this part of the jungle too.
How is it moving so quickly?
I do not know yet. It must be destroyed. One spire down! Another gone! The corruption has been destroyed.
A way you have not shared with the Dora Milaje?
I am sharing it with you now. Somewhat begrudgingly. You will enjoy this, Okoye. Okoye, the corrupted vibranium has spread to this part of the jungle too.
How is it moving so quickly?
I do not know yet. It must be destroyed. Another gone! The corruption has been
even the
destroyed.
Pokemon anime has the, have the Dragon Ball Infinite plot, too. They really do have that infinite plot set up, even for, like, Pokemon, which is not really shonen. I wouldn't consider Pokemon anime to be shonen, but it's the same thing, though. It's like, Ash doesn't win the Elite Four. He gets bodied. So he goes to another continent, and there's like 800 continents at this point. He goes to another continent, and then he meets all these people, and they become friends. But then he leaves them all behind. He just ditches them, and then he goes and he loses again. Pokemon has the Dragon Ball plot set up too. Come to think of it. Even though
You have not
Pokemon
shared
is
with
not
the
really
Dora
shonen
Milaje?
at all,
I am sharing it with you now.
but
Somewhat
yep,
begrudgingly.
they have that going on.
You will enjoy this.
They've been going on just about as long, actually, with that kind of plot.
Okoye, the corrupted vibranium has spread to this part of the
Ashes.
jungle too.
How is it moving so quickly?
I do
He's
not
like
know
God
yet.
tier, and he's also a
It
jobber
must
at
be
the same
destroyed.
time. The fact that he's a jobber allows them to just keep making more seasons.
Another gone!
Yeah, that game looked pretty
Corruption
cool.
has been destroyed and closed.
A way you have not shared
Yeah, that
with the
game is a
Dora
good
Milaje?
example of
am
announced
sharing
too
it with you
soon,
now.
but
Somewhat
at least they
begrudgingly.
showed gameplay. I mean,
You
that's
will
more than a
enjoy
lot of
this,
those games do.
Okoye,
I don't know if
corrupted
Yu-Gi-Oh
vibranium
counts
has
though.
spread
Is
to this
that
part
is
of the
that like
jungle too.
actually
How
a
is it
connected
moving
universe?
so quickly?
I know they've done like
I do not know yet.
crossover shit with
It
Yu-Gi-Oh,
must be
but
destroyed.
I'm pretty sure it's kind of more like Super Sentai and Kamen Rider, where
Another gone!
there's similar things in them, but they're not actually connected.
The corruption
I don't know
has been
anything about Yu-Gi-Oh. That's not something I ever got into. I was already like a teenager by the time Yu-Gi-Oh came around, so not really at the ripe age to be into it. Yu-Gi-Oh has like different protagonists and stuff, which allows them to keep it going.
destroyed.
I don't know if Yu-Gi-Oh seasons are actually like connected narratively though.
A way you have not shared with the Dora Milaje?
I am sharing it with you now. Somewhat begrudgingly. You will enjoy this, Okoye. Okoye, the corrupted vibranium has spread to this part of the jungle
You know,
too.
Tails does not
How
do
is
that.
it
Neither does
moving
Final
so
Fantasy.
quickly?
Those do not
I
have
do
the
not know yet.
infinite plot
Must
angle
be
going.
destroyed.
You know, there's only a couple direct sequels in Final Fantasy and Tails. Dragon Quest 2.
The corruption has been destroyed.
Tales has been around for
Rosalind
like
passive.
over 25 years. And they've only done a couple direct sequels. Yeah, they've only done like 3 direct sequels. They did Symphonia and Zelia, and then Destiny. Those are the only ones. They've actually done more sequels than Final Fantasy has. Well, actually, no, it's probably about even because they did
Away you
like
have not shared with the
3
Dora
Final Fantasy
I am
13
sharing
games.
it with you now. Somewhat
Yeah,
begrudgingly.
Final Fantasy has actually done it
You
more,
will enjoy
surprisingly.
this. Okoye.
despite the fact that it's a much older
Okoye,
franchise.
corrupted vibranium has spread to this part of the jungle too.
How is it moving so quickly?
I do not know yet.
They were smart when they
Must be
started
destroyed.
making Tales sequels and not making it like Zelda. where
Another gone!
They try to make everything connected, but you know, obviously the people that made the original games back in like the 80s and 90s weren't thinking about that shit. So it all just feels really contrived. They try to make it all connected when it's like, dude, the guy in the office that made the Zelda 2 plot was not thinking about how to make all this shit connected like 30 years later. But they keep trying to make it all be connected.
Destroyed.
I don't understand why. Like, dude, Final Fantasy's been going on just as long, and they've gotten by with doing barely
Away you
any
have not shared with the Dora Milaje?
barely
I am
any
sharing
extended
it with you
universe
now.
stuff. Everything is kind of its
Somewhat
own contained
begrudgingly.
world.
You will enjoy this. Okoye.
People like obsess over the Zelda timeline. I just don't get it.
Okoye, the corrupted vibranium
like they're fun
has
little
spread to this part
adventures.
of the jungle too.
It's nice to have some
How is
nods
it
and
moving
stuff,
so
but there's no
quickly?
need for it to be connected.
I do not know yet. It must be destroyed.
Especially when it's very obvious they had no plan to do that from the start.
Another gone!
Like what, like hour-long
has been
videos
destroyed.
about the Zelda timeline. It's like, who cares?
Wait, and close.
Away you have not shared with the Dora Milaje?
I am sharing it with you now. Somewhat begrudgingly.
I don't know if
You
Dragon
will
Quest has
enjoy
any
this,
direct
Okoye.
sequels. I don't know anything
Okoye,
about Dragon
corrupted
Quest, but they've
vibranium
been
has spread to this
they've
part
been
of the
smart
jungle
about
too.
trying to not make
How
it all
is it moving
connected.
so quickly?
I think
I
the
do not
Zelda
know yet.
timeline is like one of the most
must be
convoluted things in
destroyed.
gaming, next to Kingdom Hearts. But Zelda's been around a lot longer, and they still keep trying to make it all connected.
Another gone!
There's like alternate timelines and shit.
Corruption has been
There's like parts where it like breaks off, and it's like a different timeline. I think I'm gonna stop doing this. I'm gonna do one more.
destroyed and close.
I'll do this later. I'm getting burnt out. I'm just gonna take that one that I have.
Away
Do
you
this
have
one more
not
time.
shared
I'm
with
actually
the Dora
maxed out on
Milaje?
materials
I
right
am
now.
sharing it with you now.
So I have to stop.
Somewhat begrudgingly. You will enjoy this, Okoye. Okoye, the corrupted vibranium has spread to this part of the jungle too.
How is it moving so quickly?
I do not know yet. It must be destroyed. Another gone! The corruption
Yeah, let's get out of here. The grind is
Destroyed.
over. I'm just gonna take that one I have. I can't take anymore. I wanna play something else.
Hey, whatever you need. Gaff's your man. Oh, darn. Maybe next time? Avenger.
We should be getting that shipment.
Are you coming over here to see me? Come back whenever. Or don't.
Where was that good one? I think I would take this one. Probably threw out a bunch of good ones later, but I'll get a better one eventually. I have so many resources. If I find another one, it's like it's not really that big of a deal. I can't take that grind anymore. My mind is just in mush right now. I need to do something else. I'm gonna go bonkers. Yeah, let's just upgrade this one, see how much of a difference it makes. Stun damage is really good too. I barely made a dent in my supplies there. Let's lock it. Not bad. That's a pretty significant upgrade, I think. Try to get the other one at some point. Let's see, is there a reset on this? Or should I just play something else? I want to check out the damage buff. Then I think I'll do some Young Souls for a little bit, go to bed. I didn't get much sleep last night. Probably shouldn't. Probably shouldn't degenerate grind too long tonight. Take it easy today. Let's find a drop zone to do. I don't think there's the other hive is available. It might be. Let's see actually. Nah, it went bye-bye. I don't see it.
We've identified an AIM facility that is vulnerable to attack. Though there are still security synthoids to contend with, we expect the Avengers should be able to easily prevail. Take out any AIM forces you encounter. Head for the location on your HUD.
You are up next. Face our king's mercy!
Yeah, I think Groupie here is ready for his video. I think he's ready for his video. I'm not gonna do it tonight, but really when I wake up or something. I'm too tired to talk on the mic right now. A full day at
These
my neighbor's
enemies
house
must be
and
defeated.
like 6 hours of streaming today. I don't feel like doing it today, but I think he's video ready. I don't expect anybody to watch, but I'm playing the game, so why not? This isn't a game I've really spent money on, so I don't care if no one watches. Yeah, I might, yeah. I'm actually running out of space on my my NVMe drive.
The enemies have been defeated.
Pretty sure Rise is going to be a pretty big game. Open world games definitely benefit from not being on a hard drive because of how much the game has to stream. It has to stream off the disc.
Nice work, Avengers.
Well, not the disc in
This
this
won't be
case,
the
but the
last
hard
time we
drive.
mount an assault on AIM's forces,
I wanna
but
make
this
sure I
should
have some space for
significantly
that.
weaken their capabilities.
I have this game on my slower NVMe drive right now, because in this game it really doesn't make much difference. I think if you just have this game on something better than a hard drive, it's fine. That's why open world games are usually really janky on console, because, or last gen, because they're stuck on mechanical hard drives, and obviously when you have like a big ass open world, it's really hard to stream it all off there. That's why like fighting games don't really benefit from being on a faster hard drive.
We've identified an AIM facility that is vulnerable to attack.
The loading's pretty much going to be the
Though there are
same,
still
and
security
you also have
synthoids
to
to
be
contend
playing
with,
online.
we expect the Avengers should
You know,
be
the
able
game's
to
not going to
easily
load until
prevail.
both players are synced.
Take out any AIM
But for
forces
stuff
you
like
encounter.
this, it really benefits. That's why the PS5 version of this is like the best version, because pretty much all the load times are gone, and this game loads a lot.
Head for the location on your
It
HUD.
loads more than like any other game I've played in the past couple years. So it's really nice to have that.
That is why I am the Black Panther.
But Rise is probably going to be like 40 gigs or something. It's an Unreal Engine game, so probably a big boy. The only Unreal Engine games I played that aren't big is like Guilty Gear Strive, Dragon Ball, and Assault Spy. Those games have pretty modest sizes. But Arise is definitely going to
These
be a pretty
enemies
big
must
game.
be defeated.
Yeah, the damage buff is pretty much on all the time.
Nice work, Avengers. This won't be the last time we mount an assault on AIM's forces, but this should significantly weaken their capabilities.
Dude, Die Ranger's fucking raw, man. There's lots of out-of-suit fights in Die Ranger. It's just ironic because it came out the same year that Power Rangers did.
We've identified an
Power
AIM
Rangers.
facility that is vulnerable to attack.
What set it apart from Super
Though there are
Sentai
still
was that they
security
had
synthoids to contend
actors
with,
that could fight
we
out
expect
of the
the
suit.
Avengers should be able to easily
Die
prevail.
Ranger has a lot of that.
Take
It's
out
really
any
cool.
AIM forces you encounter.
Really good choreography. Really sucks they did not use those suits in Power Rangers.
Head for the location on your HUD.
It's a sin that they did not, but they didn't want to change it because
They must be joking.
you know, dinosaurs print money for kids. So, They just kept using the Zoo Ranger stuff. I think they used it for too long, though. Kids got bored of it.
These enemies must be defeated.
Leave this place or die!
They do such crazy damage. Holy shit. Wow. It's a pretty good build.
That was not bad. Vibranium! Days of King Mercy! Avengers, charge!
The enemies have been defeated.
Damn.
Nice work, Avengers. This won't be the last time we mount an assault on AIM's forces, but this should significantly weaken their capabilities.
Dude, the Red Ranger is like torturing himself to beat one of the bosses that showed up. Kid show, by the way, he's like injecting himself with shit. He's like bleeding. He's like writhing in pain. It's like the show is for like 6-year-olds. Way more raw than Power Rangers, that's for sure. Damn. He's like writhing in pain, bleeding, doing like really rigorous training. Kid show, by the way. Show for babies.
Clone never learns his lesson, does he? Always popping back up where he should not.
I miss when Tokusatsu was that raw. They don't really do that anymore. The actors can't fight anymore either. Which I think kind of ruins it in some ways. That's one thing that Power Rangers did really well, is the fact that the early actors were all, most of them were
Claude
martial
just
artists.
took over a piece of Wakandan technology. You need to get there now.
Or they could at least, you know, they had like a gymnastics background.
Black Panther.
hear anything?
so that they could do their own fight scenes. But when they stopped doing that, it stopped feeling believable. Like it's actually them in the suits. I don't know where to go. How do I get over there? You really want me to do this puzzle again? Wow. They just recycled this from the campaign. Jank platforming.
Yeah. Yeah. We are terror itself. Ha! Now it might be a fair fight.
Stay close to the terminal and keep close forces away from it.
Must forgive you.
That made Bast green, I'm sure.
We will defeat them all.
Ah, fuck this. I don't want to do this. This is garbage. Need to defend a point with AI. I'll do like one more. I think I'll do a little bit of Young Souls and I'm gonna go to bed. I think these degenerate nights gaming have been kind of affecting me physically. I need to take it easy tonight. It's only 1 a.m. I can go a little bit longer. I pretty much did what I wanted to do today. It's just this. Just want to just test the damage buffs, so I can make a video for him. Damn, if he did that whole training, and there's no new toy. That shit would not fly in Tokusatsu today. They would not let them do that. You're not gonna have them train and do all this rigorous, painful training without some kind of new form or something to sell. It's really weird seeing this, like, modern Power Rangers and stuff. It's like anytime that kind of thing happens, there has to be a new toy to go with it. They're out of their minds to make an episode like this, have no toy tied to it. That's actually pretty weird.
The Resistance has discovered a Terrigen research lab where AIM has been conducting experiments on Inhumans. We'd like to get hold of any materials they've been using in their research, but first we must gain access to AIM's laboratory pods. Defend the lab's main access point while I hack into their system. Warning, this area will be well defended. We'll need to take control of their systems. Get me to the location on your HUD.
Your fight ends here. They will regret challenging the Panther.
Bypassing their security will take some time. Keep the area clear, but stay in range of the control point. I need more time. Keep the area free of hostiles.
King's mercy! You are finished!
I'm through the first firewall. I'm working as quickly as possible.
Father, guide me!
Oh, I actually got down.
I'm
Oh, I
almost
didn't
done.
get down.
Hang in there.
The AI did. It's like, what?
Father, guide me!
That did it. Nice work.
He's pumping out some pretty big numbers. That was like 2 entire training episodes.
Well done. The Resistance now has
Where the
access to the
protagonist did
research
not
pods
get a
in
new
this
toy.
laboratory. With any luck, we can ascertain new information
Out
on
of
their
character
Inhuman
for
research project,
Tokusatsu.
and hopefully use it to protect more of our people.
Very out of character. That's something they would definitely not do today. We're not gonna let you have a character training arc without a new toy to sell. It's kind of what Dragon Ball is now, isn't it? Just like change Goku's hair to another neon color and just call it a new form. Yeah, that's pretty much what they're doing. The people that make all the forms for Tokusatsu, they have it a lot harder. They have to design like an entire new suit of armor and like powers to go with it and stuff. But the people that do it for Dragon Ball, it's just like let's just look in a book of like various thousands of colors and just throw a dart at one, change his hair color. There's your new form. Call it something stupid like Ultra Ego. You're done. It's that easy to print money. What does Ultra Ego Vegeta look like? What's actually different about him? Is there even anything different, or is it just like what did they do to change him? Ultra Instinct is just gray-haired Goku with an aura, and he doesn't have a shirt on. That's the only difference. Like what is Ultra Ego Goku or Vegeta? Like, does he even look different at all? Like, what did they change? Must have spent months coming up with that. The same damn thing. That's all they changed? It's crazy how it works. It's just mind-boggling that they actually make money off that. Because like other shonen stuff, they've done like more unique things with the forms and stuff. Like how you had like Hollow Ichigo and stuff. They look like completely different. stop blocking? Every enemy in this game has to block so much. It's like all they do. Can't hit him with a combo. He just blocked out of hit stun. What is this game, man? There's no moves to use. There's no moveset. I don't get why games do this. They punish you for attacking and not having variety when there is no variety. It's just the square button. There's nothing else. A lot of beat-em-ups, a lot of modern beat-em-ups do this. It's a common mistake. If you want me to use variety, give me more moves. There is no moves to use. The moves that let you do combos are on meter system. Takes forever to come back. Fucking Dragon Ball, man. Sometimes I feel embarrassed that I loved Dragon Ball when I was in middle school. Back then it wasn't as convoluted, though. That's the thing. It still felt somewhat grounded. It's really odd to me that they even made more Dragon Ball. They had Dragon Ball really set up like Star Wars. How much money did they make off the original trilogy? They weren't doing anything with that IP for a really long time. Mostly just video games and the books, if you count the books. But the books were obviously not like making as much money as the movies. I hate this enemy. Enemies in this game are they're just designed to annoy you. Why do they have to block everything? It's so repetitive, you can't hit them. And they have so much health. Like, what do they expect you to do? It's boring, they have too much health. They all have stupid gimmicks, like you can't hit them for some reason. You give them like 1 billion health and then you can't even use your 3 moves on them. They just block out of hit stun. kill you to add more moves. Like, why doesn't leveling up give me a different move? Why does every beat 'em up drop the ball on that? Give me things to use. And he fucking yields, really? I'm getting tired of this game. Is every enemy just designed to waste time and be annoying? Like, nothing works on these guys. This is so stupid. Why do they keep recycling this guy? Second time they've recycled the same obnoxious boss that just blocks. He does nothing else but block. It's so obnoxious and annoying and boring. I thought this game looked cool, but I can't stand playing it. Why does every boss have to have some annoying gimmick? It's not fun fighting something that just blocks the entire time and does nothing else. And you have, like, no moves, so what do they expect you to do? And he keeps doing this bullshit fake out. It's such a boring enemy to fight because it's not interactive. It's standing there and waiting for him to do the thing where you can actually hurt him. I'm glad I played this game on normal. It feels really jank and unfair. It's not fun fighting two bosses in a row with no chance to heal. And they just waste time. They don't, like, actually fight you. I regret buying this game. I really do. They have all this stupid stuff like the bosses just being walking gimmicks, but they don't give you any fucking moves. The only time you can combo anything is when you have the special. The special takes forever to come back. And it's like janky. It doesn't work like it should. I'm starting to get annoyed with this game. I wonder how much longer it is. I can't refund it. I'm stuck with it. You make all this beautiful art and then give me like 3 moves and just make bosses that just aren't fun to fight. Just artificial and frustrating and boring. I get that you want me to parry. It should not be the only way to fight the enemies. That's what's dumb about it. Parrying is fun when you take a risk and you get the reward of stunning them. It's not fun when you're forced to do it on so many enemies. It just gets boring at that point. Because you can't play the game unless you parry. I'm probably gonna do some balance patches on this. It definitely does feel really jank. You get killed in like 2 hits against enemies that just block everything. I don't think anybody really likes bosses that just keep blocking. I think most people do not like it, but they keep making bosses that do that. You know, what is this accessibility thing? Because those enemies are not fun to fight. What does this do? This probably makes it even worse, though. You know, I'll probably just give myself increased damage against those enemies. I'm glad that they have this at least, but the game just feels jank and unfair. I don't really enjoy enemies that don't let me play the game. It's one thing if they combo me or something, like, that's fine. I made a mistake. But when it's just none of your 3 moves work unless you do this very specific thing, and everything else is pointless, that's where I draw the line. Weird how this is like a co-op game too, and it's got this balls hard difficulty. It's not always hard for the right reasons. Fighting an enemy that just blocks non-stop is not really hard. It's just boring. And you have so little margin of error. And they have too much health, so it's just a vicious cycle. I think there's like a block timing in here. Actually makes things harder. Auto block generally does. It's weird that they put that kind of thing in these games. It's like, that does not make it easier. You lose control. And you take so much damage in this game, like... You take so much damage in this game that having something that blocks for you makes things objectively worse in every way. There's some stuff in here that should just be on by default. I like that this is here, but some of this stuff should already be there. Like, block canceling. Why is that not on by default? Invincible iframes during specials. Why is that not on? Like, you can't spam specials in this game, at least not at this point, so... Why would you not put that on? That's my question. This is a game where you'd want to be locked in an animation anyway. You kind of need that to be on. I can't imagine playing this game without it. What boss is this? You don't even get a pause while you're changing gear? What? That got me killed! Why don't you get a pause while you're changing gear? What? That's just cruel. First try, not bad. Yeah, you can't change gear mid-fight. It still goes in real time for whatever reason. Random. That was a good fight though. I like that fight. I felt a lot less frustrating than the shield guy. That guy was just, how much do you hate yourself? I want to give him some better armor. Yeah, that was a pretty fat boost. Gotta get rid of that shield though. Yeah, that shield can't parry. No wonder that fight was a lot harder. Try this one. Really hard to tell where to go in this game. I kind of wish this hub world was just like not here and you just selected it. I can't tell which one to go to. The interface is so confusing. Why can't I just like teleport to the level? Like there's nothing here that I can use. It doesn't really feel like this game really benefits from having the PAP system either. It kind of just feels like it's there. Especially since it's patting me pretty hard right now. I got to the second world, and I have to go back, like, immediately, which is weird. There's a lot of art in this game, though. I can from a development standpoint, I can understand why it's designed like this, but it just feels weird. It's like they're obviously trying to get as much out of these assets as they can, but... I have no clue where to go, like... Why can't you just teleport me to the place I need? Is this it? Grappling hook, huh? Let's try that. I might like that one. Like, I don't know where it wants me to go. I already did that one. Like, what the hell does it want? You just waste time doing this. Like, just give me a map and show me where the stuff is. This is kind of dumb. I want to actually play the game. This hub world adds, like, absolutely nothing. Like, you're not Mario 64. You're not going to be. It's very hard to find a hub world as good as that game. This just feels like trying to make it seem like it's an adventure when it's not. Okay, do I go back or what? Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't have the key to go anywhere in there. And getting lost is boring. I just want to keep playing the game. I can't tell where I've been, or like where it wants me to go. They need to add like an arcade mode to this or something. None of this stuff. Just let me fight. You can't even really do anything in the hub world either. Why can you not cancel? This is definitely a grind game. Look at how much easier this is compared to when I was in here on my kitty sitting stream earlier today. It's a night and day difference. I wonder what the harder difficulties are like. Probably just to get one-shot by everything, and everything has more health. It wouldn't surprise me if that was all it was. I've played far too many games where that's their idea of difficulty. Just doing the same thing for longer. And you have like no margin of error, otherwise you have to repeat like 5-10 minutes of content. I would hope the difficulty in this is not like that, but I would not be surprised if it was. Fight and Rage has that problem. Fight and Rage is really fun on normal. Past that, they get way too much health. Oh, you can grind in this game. I think you can. this game gets so much easier, like, instantly? This is, like, so easy now. Earlier today, I was, like, stuck on a boss for, like, half an hour. Disjointed balance much? I don't even know what I did to, like, make it easier. It's just, like, the bosses don't do any damage to me anymore. I just checked in here, too. I didn't change the damage that they do to me. I did not touch that part at all. The only thing I have on is the stamina refill, the block cancels, and then iframes during specials. Like, what did I do to make the game this much easier? Weird. I had a feeling this game would get like this, like just be balls hard for a couple hours. And then eventually it just gets to the point where the RPG mechanics kind of take over. Most games that try to do, like, action gameplay and, RPG stuff usually ends up like this. The beginning is, like, feels like it's insurmountable. No, I didn't reduce the difficulty at all. I just showed it. It's not reduced at all. It just got easier somehow. Look. I don't have anything pertaining to enemy damage in here at all. Everything's default. The only stuff I put on is just stuff that should have been on in the first place. I legit changed nothing. I tried the auto block, but the auto block actually makes the game harder because it doesn't parry for you. Parries are where you get your big damage in this game. That's even the harder difficulties. Probably, like, really frustrating at the beginning and unfair. But then you do some grinding and you get some gear and then it's just easy. Really seems like that's probably what it is. But at the same time, if they give the enemies a lot more health, the game is going to get really boring. Those boss fights in this game are already pretty long as it is. I hope they don't do something stupid like give them double health. That would get old fast. And dying in this game is pretty punishing because the bosses have so much health. Yeah, I had a feeling if I stuck with this game it would get easier. It's probably going to be another random difficulty spike. Sure, there'll be another spike in a couple hours. Should be more equipped for it at that point, though. This is very much... the RPG elements are very strong in this game. There's definitely some games that try to do this kind of thing, and you can kind of ignore it, but you can't ignore it here. Unless you want to drive yourself insane. You want to get two-shot. You want to get two-shot on a boss that takes 5 minutes to kill. Which I don't think anybody who's remotely sane would want to do. Actually, this game reminds me a lot of Neo. Neo was like impossible at the beginning, but then once you start investing in the RPG mechanics, it just gets way easier. I just feel like this game did a really weird job of balancing it, because it feels like I just kind of randomly got powerful. It doesn't feel like it was a gradual thing, which is usually the fun kind of part of this kind of game. Is you definitely could beat this with skill. The problem is that sometimes, you know, they put those shielded enemies and stuff, and you can like barely attack them or interact with them at all. And if you guess wrong twice, you gotta do another 5 minutes of content. Yeah, this game just got easy randomly, which is not a good sign of good balancing. If you hit a difficulty spike and then immediately after you get through it, the game's it's just trivial. You don't have to try anymore. It really is weird how it really did just happen. Like, it just randomly got easier. I really didn't put a lot of effort into the RPG stuff. I don't think this is a game you'd want to play without the RPG stuff. I feel like you'd probably drive yourself insane. I think the other problem with this game in particular is it's currently on a platform that nobody uses, so there's no forum. It actually has the same problem that Godfall had. Godfall was like that too. Godfall was like, we're gonna get you to go into this Discord that you can't talk in, and then their forum is read-only, so it's like, how am I supposed to actually give them feedback? You can't. I'm sure the jank in this game will get ironed out eventually. I know it will. It's just right now they're on a platform you can't really get that kind of feedback. That's probably why there's nobody talking about this game either, because it's on here.
But that's to be expected.
If you look on their Twitter, they're basically just, without outright saying it, like, look, we took the bags of cash to put it on here. We know no one's gonna play it, but you'll be able to play it on a better platform in a few months. That's basically what they said. They said about as much as they could without outright saying, like, here, it's only gonna be on here for 3 months. That's basically what they did. Which is more than a lot of the other developers do that take these kinds of deals. It's normally just like some vague, like, oh, it's on the Epic Store. It's like, well, I don't want to use the Epic Store. When is it going to be on a platform I use? And the answer is always like, oh, well, we can't say. Just please wait. I'm actually gonna pull up their tweet. It's actually pretty funny reading between the lines. It's like probably the people that made the game probably didn't want to take that deal, but the publisher did. So now they've like launched this pretty well-made game, but no one's talking about it. It's like the game doesn't exist. I haven't heard a single person talking about this game. That's too slow. No, that was a great sword. Doesn't seem like that kind of weapon is really good in this game. Surprise, surprise. Especially if you have the, you don't have the guard cancel ability on. It's probably even worse. because you'll get stuck in an animation. You're just gonna get clipped. What's up, bro? Yeah, this game's difficulty balancing curve is not the best. You watched my earlier stream, you can watch the VOD. I got stuck on a boss for like a literal half hour. And then just during this like hour I've been playing this, the game just became completely trivial. And the only thing that's killing me is just if I'm not paying attention or I'm too reckless. Other than that... It's really hard to balance stuff like this, though. Boss? Okay, this is just annoying. Projectile won't go away. Nice visibility. Lack of voice acting. No voice acting at all in this game. It's kind of just looks really nice. They put a lot in the presentation, but then characters don't talk, which, I mean, it's not really a bad thing. A lot of the greatest JRPGs ever made, you know, characters don't talk. It's just back then you didn't have detailed sprites and these elaborate animations and stuff. a little disjointed that they don't talk. Kind of like Link, pretty much. They grunt. So it's a lot of reading. But yeah, I mean, you could just skip it. You don't have to read it. It just crashed. Yeah, it just crashed. It just like turned off. What happened? Is my stream still on? What happened? It just, it didn't even give me an error. It just crashed. It just, it just exited out. It's like someone came in and unplugged the router or something. What the hell was that? That's like the second time it's crashed on me. I hope they got paid well to put this game on here. It's not an ideal place to play this kind of game at all. Especially a game that's so heavy on parries and stuff. If it's lags, I tried playing at my neighbor's house and the connection there can't really handle it, so the game would lag. You just die. You're done. Oh, these don't do anything. I don't care about how they look. Only the shoes do something. The other stuff is just cosmetic. This guy's got some cool stuff. Drop rate of all items. Actually, pretty much buy any of this stuff. Ooh, attack speed. Combo cleats. I like that. We're gonna get that. Oh yeah. That might make the greatsword, like, usable. Let's go to the junk shop. Should have enough to grab that. You know me, I love my attack speed. Or give me those combo cleats, inject them into my veins. I still don't have enough. Oh, it takes goblin coins in here. Okay, I get it. Alright, I'm gonna have to sell some shit. Currency system is a little bit confusing. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense that it's there, but a little bit confusing sometimes. It's not really, like, clear. Probably like the only person on the internet streaming this right now. It would not surprise me. This game, the hype around it is just like gone because it's on Stadia. It's Godfall all over again. Hey, Teleria from Warriors Orochi 4. Oh, wow. Damn, that's really good. Attack speed is definitely noticeable. really gonna give me platforming in a game like this? Beat 'em ups having platforming is a sin. The jumping in this game is not good, so... It's like, Double Dragon. They had jumping in that game, and the jumping was literally jump-kicking over gaps. It's like, why is this here exactly? The reason is to get money out of you in the arcade. It doesn't fit at all.